No, not gonna lie, I kind of want to just vibe to this track for a while. Just kind of sit here and kind of just lightly jam out. Maybe not quite full headbang, but you know, just kind of enjoy the tunes. Because I still love this battle theme. But anyway, with that, where's the thing? Yeah, people can say a lot of things about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest in regards to like how easy it is and like all the gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. You cannot deny it has a good soundtrack. Just absolute outright. Just good jams. Welcome on in, everyone, to not this week's Wheel of Mystery Rando, nor the casual gameplay. I kind of have a just weird mental day today, from like when I woke up through work and all that kind of stuff, and I just kind of want to just do something I can kind of vibe with. And yeah, randomizers are definitely more my vibe than just I never lied. I said it in my stream. Actually, I don't know if you're in my Discord. In my Discord server, I did say I'm doing a Hecate stream, which is what I'm hereby going to call anytime I do like a deviation from my usual schedule stuff, where it's like I just want to do this instead. I just kind of want to chill. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to call it. I also like how I need to fix the text size on this screen. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if there's a way to like set the size for that in different scenes or whatever. I need to look into that because I can't even fit that message in that little box up there. But anyway, let's go ahead and get the game going. And as we slowly tune out of the jams. Alright. So yeah, so we're going to be doing an all dungeons run tonight. So we're going to have to go through every single possible place. Kind of regardless of what the item layouts are. And of course we're doing all the Metroid bosses as well. So it's basically pretty much a full clear on both games. Just because that's kind of what I'm in the mood for. Okay, so it should be all the special controls. The tracker should be connected. Looks good. Need to have the timer up manually because it doesn't work when it's not focused anymore for some reason. Put that up there. Put the tracker up on here from my side as well, just so I can modify the Gannis Tower requirement. So I do have the Gannis Tower requirement also randomized, but I get everything else pretty much set to vanilla. So that should be everything. Let's go ahead and actually need to click back in here first and begin. Onward. I didn't get the angle shot. I'm bad. I am so bad, apparently. There's something you can do called a K-go, which is when you do like a turnaround motion, like just before making contact with something, and actually prevents you from getting like the knockback animation or anything like that. But I forgot to do it for that part. Alright, what do we have here? We got... bottle is nice, but we're likely to find those somewhere other than that, so I'm not gonna worry about that one too much. It is kind of nice to get the key early on like that. But at the same time, it also kind of sucks because you don't actually get anything like usable elsewhere. Heck you. Heck you and the heckin' hecker. Should bait these guys. I guess $5 could be worse. It could be like a green rupee or... Okay, so we don't get anything good with a bonus item either. So tier 3 is arrows, which is not what I want to see. I suppose I could have just taken out the enemy up here instead. Oh well. Yeah, tier 3 is arrows, which does us absolutely no good right now. Ideally, what we want to see, like, early on is bombs. I think it's a red rupee? Yeah. Yeah, we want to see at least some bombs early on so we can start doing all the initial Kakariko stuff. Then usually by that point we have more than enough money to at least buy a full 10-pack of bombs. So we don't even need to get like a full pack of bombs at the start. We just need to at least get like a 3-pack. It's like the bare minimum. Oh, almost dodged him. Early on we'll take these. Especially given that we have no idea what's in store for us. I don't know if I like the face when Fox Link is picking up an item. Seems very unfortunately designed to me. You know what? There are worse things than red rupees. Although So it does mean we don't have any bombs guaranteed, so we might have to start skipping checks because we're not able to fully get them. Unless I can... We've never tried this strat before. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, how did that... I despawned him apparently somehow, okay. Yeah, I cast my level 1 spell, Yeet! It was super effective. Whoa, what happened there? That was unusual. I have never seen it do that before. E-tank. Half magic. That's always fun to get early on. Speed? Oh. Well then. I think the game wants us to go to Metroid first thing. Because both those items are technically actually no. Screw Attack is logical progression out of criteria. Speed Wizard is not unless we're on hard difficulty, which we are not. Missiles. Money. Oh! Okay, we don't have bombs, but we're getting a lot of other good stuff, which is kind of nice. Alright, how's a bottle vendor gonna scam us tonight? Yeah, that's the typical scam. All rise for the Hyrulean National Anthem. Amen. Alright, so still no bombs, which is really unfortunate. We have one last chance to get free bombs, although it doesn't really matter at this point because we're right by where we can buy them anyway. Yeah, we're buying bombs. Now, arguably, I should just skip, like, the first 2 checks that require bombs, because it's going to take a while to do those individual checks. But I know my luck with this game. If I skip anything, it's going to be, like, the super important items. Like, they're both going to be swords or something like that. I know my luck far too well. Yeah, you better run. Ah, didn't even get close to the Void Chicken. There's bomb capacity. Which unfortunately does not give us current bombs, just capacity. Exactly. In fact, it'll specifically, since I'm doing these, the first one will specifically be Greg, and the next one will be the Sad. That is my prediction. Because I'm spending the time to do these, they will be the worst possible pickups. Well, we found a Bloopy. Which I guess is kind of like a rebate on the bombs I bought. Also, just as a reference question, how is the audio sounding at this point? Because after doing like the level audio re-leveling thing from the, I think it's the Ratchet and Clank streams, I want to make sure it's not like adversely affecting the audio from my other scenes. Okay, good. Yeah, there's one thing I know about like anything with technology is that as soon as you fix one thing, it tends to break like 10 others. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't actually doing that again in this case, or at least in a way that's noticeable. But so far so good. Thank you for the confirmation. But we can't talk to Sick Kid yet, because we still need a bottle. And here is Heart Piece. We can forget that exists. Theoretically, I should just check... No, I'm going to, actually. I'm going to try to save the bombs. That's all we have for weapons right now. I want to make sure we have enough to take care of Muldern Cave. Okay, just missiles. I didn't need to do that. Actually, I guess it doesn't really hurt because we still want to get the chest in here anyway. But yeah, technically it's faster just to use the flute to get to this particular spot. But since we had the chest to get in there, it's still kind of worth it, I think. So I think we have to go up the hill to get back inside anyway. So first time it's a wash. Yeah, because as far as the audio goes, I do hear slight fluctuations on my side. But I think it's probably not noticeable for the stream because I have like a cap on how loud the desktop audio can be. And I think that's kind of... I think all the sounds, regardless of how they sound to me personally, they all kind of are above the threshold I have, so maybe that's why everything's good on your side. Which I'm perfectly fine to accept. Really, from the back, Foxlink's head kind of looks like Garfield. Whether or not this is a good thing, I'll leave to you to decide. We'll take supers. Yeah, early supers are usually good. Oh, I got so close to getting bopped by that thing. Alright, this is the room that can go kind of nasty if, Okay, that was mostly perfect, except for me walking into the blast afterward. A heart piece there. Ooh, barely, okay. Yeah, as long as you wait longer to be able to confirm where they're going to be, the bomb usage isn't really that bad. But they can still troll you if they know what they're doing. Okay, nothing of real importance. I guess our first power bombs are nice, but they're not really going to help until we actually get Morph Ball. So yeah, as things currently stand, we are probably going to be skipping Zora because A, we don't have the money. B, we don't have the means to get all the other side checks in that area as well. That would only cause, like, long-term pain. Yeah, forget if by one of these things it's not going to be so bad because we can actually take that hit and be fine. But yeah, those crabs do 2 hearts of damage. Which is absurdly high for, like, an entry-level area. Okay, so we'll get the hobo. I think then we'll just go to Sahasrara, find out what we can get there. I think we might just go to Metroid after that, honestly. Although the route of Metroid does kind of suck, because there's still a lot of stuff we can't get without Morph Ball to begin with. But on the other side, we don't have any weapons of any kind here, so... Oh wait, I forgot my setup. Think 1 more pixel? Yeah, right there. We've already scouted the island, so don't even worry about checking that. So this is going to be our first out-of-logic check. So if we find something that's like super useful here, we'll actually need to keep that in mind, so we can try to figure out where stuff like the flippers are. It's probably going to be like a red rupee or something. Called it. I'm actually surprised I called it. I actually don't even know how many of those are in the overall prize pool either. I think there's a decent number of them, but I don't know what that number actually is. I mean, does it really count as knowing something if you don't know that you actually know it? That's like the true philosophical question in this kind of randomizer. No, I probably should hold off, but I'll go ahead and take care of everything we can in Eastern. Because with the exception of 2 chests in there, everything there is still mostly in logic. Well, actually, no. So there's... Actually, okay, technically only half the chests are even in logic. But on the off chance we have Morphball as like the very first chest, I don't want to skip out on it. Sword, hell yeah. Okay, so this lets us actually like properly do all the Hyrule Castle checks as well. I'm officially glad I went this route. We knew some more stuff before going to Morph Ballless Metroid, which is literally the worst possible thing. Especially in the event you don't find Morph Ball in Metroid, because then oh my god, the trip back is just so horrendous. Okay, so that's 2 out of the 3 items. If we find the next item in this chest, or the big key, we can very likely get, like, all the items here before even getting close to the boss, which would be, like, ideal. We can spend as little time here as possible. Ow. I should probably be trying to minimize my damage. I'm going to be doing a damage boost in a little bit, most likely. Okay, we have a chance of being able to skip the dark room. Does this help at all? Nope, doesn't help. Sometimes those the tablets can give you like hints as where an item, certain item is, or it can just give you like generic gameplay knowledge. Okay, so we are done with this. We've gotten all the items out of Eastern. That's one of the few dungeons I actually know like the exact number of items are inside of it. Like, I know Eastern has 3, Pod has 5, Swamp has 6. What are the ones I know? Desert has 2, Hera has 2. Thieves Town has 4. I think Meyer has 3. And TR has 4? Or is that just the small keys? I don't remember. I know Turok is technically decent for the number of items in it, but it is a long dungeon to complete. It's also a dungeon that there really is no quote-unquote go mode method for it, because it lets you skip 1 chest. I guess 2 if you count the big chest, but even then. Usually you still have to get the big chest because you might need a small key. Because you need every single small key in that dungeon. No ifs, ands, or buts. Especially butts. Das Booty. Bop, bop, bop. Moitered. I'm actually gonna probably want to try to do a death warp here as well. I think we're at enough health and I have enough knowledge of the dark rooms here. I should still be able to get Dark Cross without too much concern. I'll probably be proven wrong in that. Oh, okay, it's not so much I lack the knowledge for it, it's just that there's one room that has a lot of enemies and a lot of RNG in their movements that could still kind of screw me over. I'm not looking forward to it. Perfecto. Hiya and hiya. Free bomb's not bad. Okay, so get the first hit. Bop, bop, bop. Got prepped. Take the safe route. It also drops the big key exactly where I need it to be too, which is nice. That doesn't... Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. We'll try to go through the dark rooms here. If we can make this work, we can get 4 more checks before leaving. Now, is there anything else here I can do that would be reasonable? I really don't have access to anywhere here. I mean, theoretically, I could go get a Gina's check. Oh, I actually have Death Mountain available as well. With the sword, I could also save the old man. Get this saving quick point there. I actually do have options. Okay, here's the room that can suck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think there's like 8 or 9 of those snakes in there, and they can move in literally completely random directions. Oh god. Thankfully just a bat. Where's the chest? There it is. Got a piece of heart. Now, unfortunately, this next room is also going to suck, so I'm not going to be able to see any of the enemies inside of it. And one of them I do need to kill to get the small key. And of course, I have no idea where any of them are at any given time. Okay, not that one. So there's no squeaking, so there's no mice currently on the screen. So it's not going to be over here. Oh. Okay, so it's not here. I need to go right. Okay, the bats do not help. So one back left. Oh. Okay. It is near... Ah! There we go. Okay, we should be good. This should be the room that we need to go to. Yes, okay. Yeah, if this was like a proper speed run or a race I was doing, I would not do that attempt, because that takes way too damn long. Oh, but it was worth it. Okay, so now we get the Scooty Booties. Which actually does mean we can do one check before going to Death Mountain. So we'll do the Bonk Rocks first, and then we'll do the flutes. Yeah, unfortunately the dash doesn't help when trying to save the old man. But it does at least let us get, like, everywhere else faster. But yeah, the last 4 checks we got there are all technically out of logic. So if there's anything that's, like, unlocked by Boots somehow, I didn't do what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to get Bonk Rocks. Then I completely skipped Bonk Rocks. I have learned from my mistakes. I have learned nothing. Okay, so now we can flute. You know what, let's take care of the stupid check first. And since we have boots, it's actually gonna be a little bit faster than normally would be. Okay, so Super's there. Gonna be useful. It's nice, but not actually helpful. Now, if this was like the mystery randomizer that I do for Link to the Past, those would actually give me current bombs as well. Alas, this is not that randomizer. Alright, now we do our shenanigans here. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. That track is a low-key jam, I swear. It's not supposed to be a jam, but it kind of is. Also, I hate when I do that to myself. These dead rocks are literally the worst. Get the heck out of there. Okay, so at the very least we have that as a save and quit point. We don't necessarily need to use the flute to get here every time. Okay, let's do the check on Spec Rock up here. We'll check inside Spectacle Rock. Then I think at that point we're gonna have to go to Metroid, because we have no access anywhere else. Hey, actually got it first try. Nice. Okay, just missiles there. And here... Sure. I mean, it does give us a guaranteed amount for the Zora item, but we still don't have any logical way to access that yet, which is part of the issue. And I know this is not the only 300 rupee pile here either. We can find another one just like in Metroid casually. Does this give any hints? Nope. Okay, so that's everything we do here. Let's do a proper reset. I kind of want to see... Okay, so Gauntlet is not going to be in logic because we don't have any kind of flight. So it actually would be a bad idea to check there right now because it doesn't actually guarantee we can get anything. I always hate having to come in here with no more fall. Also, having speed booster and not high jump boots is very stupid as well, because it actually modifies your jump height to where you overall jump. Oh, hello. That might be important. It's possible that maybe Sick Kid has Morph Ball. I've seen far stranger change of logic. Okay, so there's one item we can actually get down here. Another item we can technically get if we do the right movement. But without the safety, like, block that we can tear open, I'm not going to take the risk. Okay, actually, we can get two items here. Oh, there's another money hoard. Oh my god, all the money hoards. I did not need to get the one from Death Mountain. Friggin' hell. So yeah, for those of you who just got back from break, there is money everywhere. Oh, Fire Rod, hell yeah. But yeah, we had two back-to-back checks that were 300 rupee piles. Okay, so I can't get down there, but I can get through here. Squish. Oh, okay. So that gets us access to Hera, which is actually important. Plus, having the Fire Rod guarantees we can actually get every single check in Hera. Okay, so this entire trip was actually worth it. Now we just need to make our way back up. We're using regular screw attack for that, just because it's safer. Because it is possible that we could, like, screw attack in, or, yeah, we could screw attack in the wrong way, and we could actually technically soft lock ourselves. There's technically movement you can do to unsoft lock yourself, but I'm not super practiced with it, and it only works in one direction. So if I get soft locked in the wrong way, it's actually a soft lock. Unless I get soft locked in the other way, in which it's technically not a soft lock. I hope you're paying attention, because this is all going to be on the test. I did not mean to jump there, but okay. I could just use missiles on those guys. I just realized. I do not need to go this far, actually. I had to get the K go in time. Alright. Come through here. Then flew away back to Death Mountain. Stupid cabbage. Also first try. Yeah, this sword spin method of that trick is not easy to do, but somehow I got it first try twice. Okay, I kind of like that the bunny form of this sprite. Just naked fox, but with cool glasses. We do not need the missiles. I know better than to bonk you at certain spots. And he knows it too. He is loud and proud. I don't technically need it, but I'll take it. Yeah, I think there's 2 items in Hera, if I remember right. Yeah, there. And alas, we can't do the Hera pod, so yeah, we have to do the entire sequence. And coffee break time. How y'all doing tonight? You having a good chill Tuesday? And if Tuesday has not been chill, have you appropriately bidden Tuesday enough until it was chill? Leave your responses in the comments below. Or the comments above, if you're feeling spicy. That's just all floor tiles. They hate us because we exist. Yeah, it's just that there's only a few of them that are actually willing to act out on their aggression. Bomb? I like bombs. And since we have flute, or the mirror, we can pop right back up here. Unfortunately, this strat doesn't quite work because you don't have a strong enough sword, but oh well. Thank you. I shouldn't need to worry about health, but just in case, I'll get it ready. Because the only thing that's really hard about Moldorm is just the fact that he bounces you off into the pit and resets the fight. There we go. And this prepped. That should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. And we get just dungeon items. Freaking hell. Okay, so that means the boss does have an item. So it looks like the Autobot actually caught a bot account thing. Good job, Streamlabs. You've earned a cookie. I should probably not be doing the charge sword strats, but I am. I'm kind of amazed that one worked, actually. Okay, now he's angry. Got him. That was actually mostly flawless. Hammer! Okay, so this does let us get across the bridge now into Eastside Death Mountain. Yeah, progression. And what's up here? Do we need to note this for later? We do not need to note that for later. You know what? I'll take that. This thing is always electrifying when you first come upon him. This guy sometimes. That time he was cool. Yeah, screw you. This rando doesn't indeed go that was incredibly horrific attempt at sound effecting. But my apologies for the brain. We're good. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. But yeah, welcome on in, Zenoga. How you doing tonight? I think we get a couple hearts in this room anyway, so we should be good. Yeah. Okay, cape is nice, but not necessarily helpful. Actually, I can just use fire rod in this next section to quickly take care of the enemies. Ooh, spaghetti. Congratulations, you have now made me jealous. Oh, lantern. Okay, so no more dark rooms. Although that doesn't actually really help right now. What can we do with what we have now? We don't have any kind of Dark World access. We already did Spiral Cave. What else can we do? How did that miss me? Is there anything else I can do here before I leave? I still don't logically have Zora access. So I do oh, we can turn in the bottle we found. When it comes to spaghetti, since it is technically already a tomato sauce, it is an approved alternative substance. Okay, that's just supers. So we haven't gotten anything else for Zelda yet. Or, Metroid. We can't get in here. We don't even have any gloves yet. We don't have bows, so we can't finish up Eastern. There's only one thing we can actually get in Zora's area, even if I glitch my way into it, so we'll probably skip that for now. I think we have to go back to Metroid. Because this sucks. Or, theoretically, we can try to get one item from Norfair. Maybe two. If I go across the hallway, go through. Oh no, I need a power on to be able to get up that way, so that's not gonna work. We can scout this item ahead of time. This item is high jump. Okay, so we kind of want to come for that, even though it's not strictly required. Let's see if this just happens to be Morph Ball. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so I don't necessarily... Actually, you know what? Yeah, reset. I think this is gonna be the faster way to actually get to where we want to. Well, I suppose we start back here again. Balls. Actually, Moon Pearl doesn't help right now. Because you don't have a way to get to Dark World regardless. You know what? Since we're already here... Let's see what's at the gauntlet. Because we do it... I think we have enough energy tanks to make this in logic, maybe. Although, again, we would need flight technically to make this work. Do my little unsafe shenanigans. Okay, is it worth? Not worth. Okay, so that was a no-go. What else can we do? We can't go to the right at all, because both those paths require power bombs. I guess we could head down to Retro Mother Brain. And if it turns out that there's nothing there, we can just reset back to the ship and save a little bit of time heading back out that way. I think that's probably the best plan right now, honestly. Welcome on in, Fortalist. How you doing tonight? Here we go. Whee! Moonfall is great there. I think it's literally the best spot for like the time you can gain from doing that. Okay, power bombs that don't help in the slightest. That's great. Okay, so 2 items we can get down here. If nothing useful, we reset. And actually, one of these is out of logic, so it's probably not going to be anything helpful. If it's going to be a useful check down here, it's going to be this one right here. Nope, just money. So this is probably not going to be anything either. Nope, okay, reset. What else can we do? I mean, having Moon Pearl is nice, but it doesn't do anything for us at the moment, which is the annoying thing. Yeah, because we still need a glove of some flavor to be able to access any of the Dark World portals. Wait a minute. I think I know what we have to do. We have everything that we need for Aghanim. That said, I do want to get Moon Pearl first, so we can be ready to just immediately go into Dark World at that point. I'm going to try to grab this again. I'm going to try to be prepared ahead of time for a change. Okay, failed that time, but oh well. I'm not even worried about the damage right now. Alright, let's see if we can make this work this time. Without me screwing things up. Perfect. Okay. We can sneak this item into our inventory. There's literally nothing else we can even get to properly at this point, so we just leave. And we flew away back to Link's house. Come on. Please. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Especially with no drops there, that's really unfortunate. And yeah, the other thing that actually puts us into logic. Normally you need Master Sword to be able to get through this magical barrier up here. But Magic Cave does the same thing. We've done everything that we can. There's a lot of stuff we can't get to because we don't have Morphball yet. And that's the main sticking point right now. Hell yeah, magic. Oh, oh god. Oh, I got lucky there. I thought that one shot was gonna get both of them for some reason. This dungeon might suck a bit. Okay. Well. Can't say I didn't expect that. Now let's try that again, but this time with feeling. Feelings of pain. Well, you can just heck right off. And you clear off. Stupid arrows. Yeah, there's gonna be a decent chunk of hearts in here that we can use. Oh, it's a full kill. Okay. That only did like partial health or something. Pop. Pop. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Okay. We'll just grab it this way. I technically screwed up that movement too, and I still got through cleanly. I'll take that. Oh, you bastard. How dare you have a bow before I do. That wasn't in the guide. Okay, we just saw the snake right past that guy. Fun fact. You do not ever need to kill bats in kill rooms. Or keys is what they're technically called. But yeah, just fun little thing. I would like to get some more magic at this point. Well, I don't think we actually need it anymore. Because most of the actual, like, kills we need are pretty much done. So I can just bop you and bop again. Then dash. Yeah. I'm good at the game. And time to play Pong. This is literally all we can do at this point. We've already explored and picked up everything else that we could before now. And even then, even if we didn't have to do Aghanim now, we probably would anyway, because I have this set up as an all-dungeon seed. We'd have to fight Aghanim at some point regardless. And for a Palpatine attack, go! So 2 more hits and he's dead. Okay, 1 more. The RNG is currently favoring us. I should not have spoken. Yay, we got him. And because we got the Moon Pearl already, we can just go ahead and right into doing stuff here. Here, we have the space for all 3 of them, so we'll take them. Alright, so currently we can do everything in pod except for the boss, because we don't have the bow. So Aghanim does pretty much the same thing every time. He has 4 fireball shooting phases, or no, 4 fireball shooting phases, and then he goes right to the Palpatine attack. Now, the first fireball phase is always 100% guaranteed to be a proper fireball that you can reflect. The next 3 shots have a 50-50 chance of being a reflectable fireball, or the little, like, blue pellet spurting attack thing, which is affectionately referred to as blue balls. So if you ever get the 3 bad 50-50 chances where they're all the bad attacks, you've been blue balled by Aghanim. And you need a total of 6 reflected shots to take them out. Alright, let's see how much of a mess this dungeon is. Actually, no, there's a few items we can't get here now that I think about it, because we do need a bow for a couple of them. Actually, if this is not a small key, if this is a small key, we can do more in here. If it's not, okay, we can do stuff. Yeah, because if that is not a small key, we are actually locked out of the dungeon logically. Because we need to be able to get through that door right there. Now, if we had the bow or a filled bottle with some kind of potion, then it could kind of glitch my way further ahead. But at the moment, I don't have that. And we still get this opened up ahead of time. Okay. I don't know why I thought I did that wrong at first. Now we'll get ready to get the... Oh god, I didn't... okay. We'll get the 2 chests that are down here. And since we have a mirror, we can easily go back to the start instead of going through the entire sequence again. This is probably going to be another small key. But there's a chance it could be an item. Okay, it is an item, but it's a crappy item. Yeah, as it is now, there are a total of 3 checks in this dungeon we cannot get because we don't have bow. That's the 2 chests that are on the way, and then the actual boss item. I do like how you get the pretty much infinite bombs here if you just keep mirroring back to the start. So we actually don't need to do anything there because the switch is already in the right spot. We do not have the big key, so I don't want to do the hammer jump. I can at least get this open ahead of time. I could technically go through there as a dark room. Although it is kind of dangerous with the green mail and only 4 hearts. I'll probably try to do that on the way out, so that if we do die, I can just be like, I'll just leave. It's not going to be in logic anyway. Actually, no, it is in logic. We have lantern. Never mind. Whenever I have lantern, I always forget that I have lantern. Even if I'm in the middle of using the lantern, I forget I have it. I still have not seen the big key yet. Okay, so the big key is probably going to... Okay, so the big key is either going to... I feel like the big key is a 50-50 at this point. It can either be in one of the 2 chests in here, or it can be in one of the 2 chests that we don't have access to. Oh god. Yeah, these things also do 2 hearts of damage per hit, so we can't take a lot of them. Okay, Bloomerang is good at least for menuing purposes. Oh, I thought I could outrun that. Oh, the fire only does 1. I thought it did 2. Okay, so the big key is going to be in the section we can't get to. So we're done with this dungeon for now. Yeah, for me, the best part about the Bloomerang is the fact that it's kind of fun to say Bloomerang instead of just Blue Boomerang. Otherwise, it's a mediocre item. Decent for stunning some things, but it doesn't stun a lot, and it's very short range. Now, if you talk to anybody who does like speed runs or actual like fast runs of randomizers, they will tell you that the best part about the Bloomerang is that it does not cause any kind of lag. Apparently the red Boomerang, because of the fact that it has like little magical sparkly effect on it, actually does cause some levels of lag and kind of slows the game down a bit. It's not noticeable in my book, but it's still kind of worth knowing about. Also, it is extremely rare for me to come into Dark World in this particular direction. Okay. Yeah, normally I start from Thieves Town. Who's gonna have my morph ball? Not you. Morph ball? Morph ball? Ball of morphing? Morph ball? Yay! Morph ball! Okay, so while we're here, there's still one item we can kinda quickly get. 2 actually. We can get 2 items here real quick. Then we'll start doing everything in Metroid. Now that we can actually get everything in Metroid. I mean, holy gee. Okay. First, let me stop dying, and then I shall properly respond.
Loud distracting noises in your ears aren't excite.
Okay, I stopped dying. Welcome on in, Demi, and thank you for the 5 heckin' months. How you doing? Yeah. I hope this night finds you well. Thank you for being such a heckin' good bean. Unlike that particular check, which was a bad bean, but you are the best bean. Yes. But yeah, how you doing tonight? Also, as a reference, how loud is that alert for you guys compared to, like, the game sound? Because for me, the alert audio is actually not particularly loud, but it might be different for you guys, and I just can't really tell. So I kind of want to make sure everything's, like, on the up and up as much as I can. So is it louder than my voice, or like between my voice and the game? I kind of want to get a more regular-ish range if I can. Okay, choir. So I think part of that might be the fact that I did do some audio changes recently for when I was doing Ratchet and Clank, where I chose like things like the volume leveling kind of thing. Okay, so it is louder than that. Okay, that is good to know. So I can come up here. That's under the alerts. Let's move that down another decibel. That way, next time somebody does something like that, we can probably give it another test and see how it sounds then. Yeah, just right here. But yeah, welcome on in again, Demi. How you doing tonight? Okay, now the question is, where do we begin? I think we can start with ship PBs. Ship PBs, then we'll do all the gauntlets. Yay, birthday words! Who's got the birthdays? You got me curious now. Actually, I don't even need the missiles for these guys. Oh, blue mail. I'll take that. Especially while I still only have like 5 hearts. Oh god, please. No. Thank you. Ooh, that was actually the perfect jump too. You have aroused my curiosity even more, good sir. One of these days I'll pay the price for my greediness in that movement, but today shall not be that day. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Not worth the time to even think about. I love having screw attack for this section. It makes it like completely chill and free. Oh, that's okay. At least that gives us another heart for Zelda, but that is kind of crap, in all honesty. Yeah, I may as well pick up the power bombs. Why not? Come through here. You get down. I already opened that. Okay, so there's... I think there was just a money pack in the breakable floor below, so we can skip on that. But then there's gonna be 2 items to the... Yeah, 2 items to the right we can get. I want to use this. Yay for finally learning how to do the quick mock ball. And it's literally, it's basically just doing a re-grab in Kaizo Mario. You just release and then repress the jump button when you're in midair. Then you start falling down and you can still do your particular maneuvers without losing speed. I believe in you, Zenogre. You can do the thing. And one day you shall do the thing well. Oh, how did I not get the actual turn? There we go. It doesn't have a super big effect in this room, but it's still fun to do. And that, just as a heads up, the correct spelling of that technique is M-O-C-K, mock. Because you're basically mocking the regular move speed while in ball form. Hence, mock ball. Although I suppose that spelling of mock ball does technically work because you're moving at a faster speed, which I guess is closer to mock speed. So actually, yeah, I'll accept that actually. Now that I'm actually doing the... How did I get the wall jump off of that? I'm magic. Yeah, I believe officially it's mock as in, like, mockery kind of ball. Because you're mocking the game for not giving you the speed that you're actually trying to use or whatever. I feel like my first explanation was so much better. But yeah, like I said through my kind of, like, rambling self-explanation, I guess either one really kind of works, so... Whichever one you choose, I suppose. Ah, come on. We got plenty of ammunition to get pretty much everything here, which is the other super nice bit. Swish. I think a regular missile can take these guys out in one shot, right? Yeah. Ah, too early. Damn. Still too early. Really? I was like one frame off. And it wouldn't let me have it. I mean, I'll take them, but they're not really very useful at this point, I would say. Because the only thing I really need a certain amount of super missiles for is the Ridley fight, and that's like 30, maybe 35. Anything after that is just kind of bonus. Please wall jump, thank you. Too far. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't quite get the speed on that. Oh, I didn't actually get that open? That's new. It's been like just too low when I set that first power bomb earlier. Alright, now we do the harder version of this trick. Come on. There we go. Yeah, if you have high jump boots, that trick is basically free. Ooh, that is hard required because of the all dungeons, so hell yeah. Yeah, Cadence Mario, also known within the random community as the glitch stick. You can use so many like area breaking things with it. Yeah, mainly through ice pallets and swamp pallets, you make things go through like a lot faster. And it's a big, thick red stick, too. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, how did I not get in there? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you very kindly. Yeah, because one of the things I've, like, never been good with mentally is remembering when anybody's birthday is. I do still kind of want to go through here. So yeah, pretty much any opportunity I get to at least have a reminder of when people's birthdays are, I will gladly take. Oh, that wasn't far enough. Interesting. Hopefully I still have enough power bombs for this. I think... Oh, they're still alive. I figured if those guys actually drop power bombs or not. Okay, the quick buckle is actually kind of easy. I mean, that's one way I could do it, but like, pretty much not everybody whose birthdays I'd want to know are necessarily in my Discord yet. Or just like, period. Yeah, admittedly, I've actually not looked into like anything when it comes to the Discord bots or anything like that, so I literally do not know any of my options. Perhaps one day I shall give myself knowledge. Okay, we need that too because of, again, all dungeons. Okay, so no power bombs from these guys, but I don't need them. Oh, I forgot to do my jump. Okay, do it like this. Yeah, there's two ways you can get out of there if you end up getting stuck, and you only have a regular jump. You can either do the wall jump off basically the floor of the door, or you can do a little kind of like jump and then I think is called like a kind of reach around. A gravity suit. Hell yeah. Quarter damage, baby. Well, quarter damage except from, oh no, those are not... How are boulders not environmental damage? Yeah, because the way that the gravity suit gravity suit in Randomizer works is that it reduces all enemy damage by 1/4, but it leaves environmental damage unchanged. So that way there's actually a purpose for a Varia suit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, especially if you're trying to play a C like kind of more like casually, you never want to leave a check behind if you don't absolutely have to. There can always be something like extremely super useful that you want to keep. And I'm also going to be grabbing all the health I can get here. So I'm going to need pretty much all of it for the next trick I'm going to be... Actually, it's not even really a trick. It's like actual intended mechanics. But I need to do a Shine Spark. And yeah, the more health, the better. Well, not only Shine Spark, but I also need to go through an area that's filled with spikes that I'm going to be taking at least one hit from. Just because of how big the space is. And thankfully we do have screw attack, so I don't need to worry too much about like the first bit of movement here. We just passed Retro Motherbrain. We already checked that earlier because we had screw attack. Yeah, I think that was just more power bombs if I remember right. Mushroom, interesting. Okay, thankfully with Flu we can actually go right to the potion shot, so we can turn that in pretty quickly. I mean, they're becoming less useful, but we'll still take them. Alright, now let's go see if we skip the bomb freeze fight entirely or not. Get up there. Alright, is it worth the fight? Not even slightly. Next, if you ever pick that item up, it triggers the boss fight regardless of what it is. In the old version of the rando, it used to be only if you had Morph Ball, like, already collected would it trigger the boss fight, but now just picking up whatever is there will trigger it. And right now we don't need to trigger it, because we don't need more missiles. I still have 75 of them. They have plenty of friends. I mean, hell, they're like bigger than a small community at this point. I mean, they even have a mayor of missiles. And thankfully, since we have gravity, we don't really need to worry about doing anything super fancy with this room. But we do need to do a little bit of shenanigans. Oh, I didn't press the button in time. A little bit of shenanigans. I think I pressed the button in time. Yeah, I did. There we go. That trick is called gravity jumping. Yeah, it's literally just, you start with the gravity suit equipped, you press the start button to start opening the pause menu. Just before the screen fades fully to black, you start a jump, and then you unequip the gravity suit, so that way it gives you the... What's the right way to describe it? It basically gives you the starting momentum of a regular jump, as opposed to the slower momentum starting you would get from an underwater jump. And then you can kind of ride the slower deceleration from not having gravity suit to get yourself a lot higher. That is an accurate statement. I will agree with that. Unfortunately, it's not actually useful because we already beat Aghanim, so we can't meme. Well, you know, I guess if we, like, find fairies somewhere, that could be useful. I'm actually going to save my power bombs here, because I don't have a lot of them. And I don't necessarily need power bombs to get through this spot. It's just this section right here. And of course, having gravity suit makes this fight basically free. Instead of taking 40 damage to everything, we only take 10. And we can fairly regularly get little health drops from the blue fires, so... We actually might even end up with more health than we started, depending on how well everything goes. That was actually a good Doppler. Okay. I want to say that was 8, maybe 9 missiles? I want to say every single one hit, so I'm going to call that 9. Yeah, I kind of suck at that strat usually. Oh, that just sucked entirely. Okay, so that's 13, so 6 missiles and super. Yeah, I have a decent understanding about how to get him in the position that I want, but I haven't quite fully figured out that science yet. So sometimes stuff like that happens and he just, like, goes too high up. Nice! Got the super in there as well. That was actually a pretty good Phantoon fight overall. No, we also gained a full E-tank's worth of health, too. Yeah. Thank you for the giga. Yeah, I think unless the boss ends up being something actually, like, specific as far as dungeon rewards go, I'm not even going to bother updating the tracker for what the reward is. Like, if it's a Metroid boss, it doesn't really do anything special, so I'm just going to skip that part. Now, I can get up here without... Actually, I think I can maybe do it like this way. I do... Nope, not like that. So, dash doesn't work. I guess actually we're safe to do this, because we can get more power bombs in the next room anyway. In fact, because we have Screw Attack, we can actually get a net gain of 1. Unless they freaking drop health for no goddamn reason. Okay, they have like a 96% chance of dropping power bombs and 4% of dropping health, and I did not want the health there. Okay, so we're actually down on power bombs overall. I think I actually might just come back into this room and try to farm a couple more. Because I don't want to be at 0 power bombs. Actually, no, especially given the area up ahead for like the rest of Red Ship, I need power bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself up to 7 just to be safe, because I don't remember exactly how many I need. 7 should be more than plenty. Alright, 1 more cycle. Now watch the next power-up we get is gonna be more power bombs that makes this entire thing moot. Okay, that should work. I do not need missiles. Now, I think with Gravity Suit and Speed Booster, this isn't necessarily any faster to do the save scum for this check, but I'm going to do it anyway. Mainly because I haven't actually saved in a while, and I don't want to lose my progress to some kind of like stupid occurrence. Actually, I can get another power bomb doing this too. Okay, I do need to actually be careful with this room still, because if one of those platforms actually like squishes me, they do like 200 points of damage before damage mitigation, and since we don't have Various Suit, that damage does not get reduced. So, still kind of being careful. I'm actually amazed I landed on that platform. We don't need it. It'd be nice, but it's not necessary. Squeesh. Oh, hey, more power bombs. Nice. Yeah, I know the little amoeba-looking things almost always drop big healths, which is nice. The bug things can drop kind of anything, really. You bastard. Yeah, if I didn't have Screw Attack on, I could actually do a little bit of a damage boost to get through here a little faster. Just missiles. But unfortunately, unequipping it so I can do it actually loses time in the net, so... Yeah, almost full health. We don't actually need that, so we're fine. Don't need that either. Ah, you bastard. How dare you dodge my attacks? That is illegal. Now we have to take 3 force spike hits. Probably more because I forgot to do the first jump. We'll try that, see if we can make that work with the positioning. I'm gonna give myself a fresh drink while this Chozo statue does some bowling. Yeah, disclaimer. I did not say he could bowl well. Just that he's trying to bowl. Oh, I didn't mean to place that there. Damn it. Yeah, I think we still got plenty of ammo for everything else we need to do, so... No real worries on that bit. And more money that we have absolutely no use for. No, correction, it's strike 3, touchdown. That's how this game works. I jumped way too early. Yeah, those things will also do 200 damage to you if you don't have any armor, so you usually want to be careful on those guys, even when you have gravity suit. Wrong way. Come on. There you go. $20. I get some more power bombs from these guys. Why am I so bad at timing those jumps out of the doorways now? I used to be, like, okay at it. Now I'm just like, oh. Yeah, trying to do damage boosting when you have screw attack equipped is also extremely awkward at best. You need to find a way to get yourself basically out of the screw attack form, get hit without killing the enemy first, and then do like the proper movement. It's really awkward. It's like one of the few downsides of having screw attack. Last, we don't have any way of getting to the X-ray checks. We're going to be kind of missing out on that at the moment. Well, balls. Okay, we have gravity suits. That's actually not so bad. But yeah, that's kind of one of the few trolls that they put in this game, is that if you have screw attack, you can actually destroy that platform accidentally. Which really sucks if you don't have gravity suit. Just saying. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. Oh, why you done little old me? What have I ever done to you? Gosh, heckin' youngin'. There we go. Oh, how did that not work? There we go. Yeah, one of the downsides of having speed booster without high jump boots is that when you start doing a dash, you actually lose a decent bit of jump height, which makes that particular wall jump I did extra hard to get to. But I've actually got that down to a fairly consistent level, I think, so I'm actually willing to do that without, like, swapping out or anything. I'm like one of the few people who's willing to do that from what I've seen. Incoming squish in 3, 2, 1, squish. I fired the first one too early. Damn it. We got Kraid DLC. This is why DLC is bad, kids. There we go. I've got a pretty good completion rate at that particular trick, but there's always just the one time where it just gets like slightly awkward for the weirdest reasons. Okay, so we still don't have any gloves, which is like the weirdest thing. Yeah, we don't have gloves, we don't have Book Medora. So right now our only entry into Dark World is still just Hyrule Castle, which is super weird. Get up there. All that for a bloopy. Okay, so everything in Norfair, I believe, is out of logic without various suits. So I'll probably just head back to Zelda for the time being. I love going to get that Mog Ball. It doesn't do a lot, but it looks amazing. I could still get some of these checks if I really wanted to. But yeah. Wait. Oh, actually, no, we can get all these now. Yeah, get the other 2 items that are over this way. Missiles. Well. Could have skipped this and been none the wiser. So we know high jump boots is down below here, but we don't have a means to actually get to it yet, so... Back to Zelda. Yeah, there's nothing else really up here we can do at the moment. Actually, wait a minute. We can do Spike Rock, or Spike Cave. Let's do it. Oh, that wasn't it. There we go. Yeah, half magic, cape, bunch of these. Oh no, never mind. We don't have what's the thing? Where's my flute? Okay, I don't know why I didn't see my flute. But yeah, we still need gloves in order to access Spike Cave, so we actually can't do that yet, which kind of sucks. Yeah, go here first. This is the easiest, quickest thing we can do at the moment. And I do have enough money, I can actually buy some potions. Get that out of the way. I guess. Alright, so we have 2 bottles, so we'll get 2 blues. So now... I did not want to do that. So let's head over to Dark World again. Actually, no, is there anything else we can even do in Dark World? We can't do Swamp. Actually, there's nothing else we can do in Dark World either. We can't enter desert. We can't finish up Eastern. We already beat up Hera. What else can we do? I don't think I've missed anything otherwise. Yeah, all these Zelda items, and they don't actually do anything. Huh. There's nothing in Metroid I missed. What the heckies? There's nothing else we can really do in Death Mountain and Dark World. Actually, okay, now that we have Moon Pearl, we can actually kind of sort of justify doing all the predictable stuff for this way. Yeah, there's one item we're not gonna be able to pick up, but we can at least see what it is. Oh god. I actually did not do my setup correctly. Okay, we're fine. Now, swimming back out of here will give us the water walk state. Because we have the Moon Pearl, which automatically checks in and we convert you to standing when we need to. Okay, so nothing progression-wise there. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, just arrow capacity there, so I'm perfectly fine with that not being acquirable. Wait for that thing to come by. Alright, what scamfish you got for us today? Heck you and your scams. Alright, so that's not gonna be it. Yeah, what else can we do? We don't have any kind of gloves. We can't even get to, like, Skull Woods or Thieves Town or anything. Oh, there's gotta be something I'm forgetting. I can't think of what it is. Unless there is stuff that's in logic in Metroid. Okay, so I know there's one room that's technically heated, but I think it doesn't count against us. Which would have like one item we can get, so maybe it is actually in logic over here somehow. Yeah, because this room we need speed booster. And then this is the heated room right here, where if you do it right, you lose like less than 10 energy. Or okay, I guess like 15 energy, but still. It's like basically nothing. Here we... That's a glove. That is Dark World access. Okay. We found our answer. You can go the heck away. So, none of the rest of this is actually in logic either. Well, I think we can technically make it up to, like, the wave and speed booster checks. Which I kind of want to try, see if we get anything good early on. So far, everything we've gotten has been in logical progression. Yeah, again, the timing on that jump is going to be tricky, because you only have, like, a few frames before you fall off that ledge. And there's not a lot of coyote time in this game either, so you can't really rely on that. I'll give this like a few attempts. Oh, holy crap, Lyconius, welcome on in! Thank you for the raid, how you doing tonight? Let me give you the good old heckin' shouting of the outing. Also, how dare you? How dare you come into this stream and say blasphemous things about the almighty ketchup? There shall be vengeance! You know, my vengeance? You're not getting a shout out. How do you like them apples, huh? Huh? That heck, you're gonna shout out anyway. Shout out Lyconius. But yeah, welcome on in. How was The Sims? So I know the Sims seem to be kind of unfortunate due to various circumstances because crowd control is a thing, and that is all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, okay. Flame knows what's going on. Flame knows the truth about the ketchup. I welcome you. I welcome you specifically in Flame, for you are not besmirching the glorious name of the ketchup. But yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing tonight? All right, let me actually go through all the messages here. So So welcome on in, Flame Wolf Spirit. Welcome on in, Bubble Butt. Welcome on in, Lyaconius. Welcome on in, Bruntley. Welcome on in, Lyacon Mom. But yeah, you know what I have to say to that? Where's my? I don't want to do it that long. You know, I don't know if this is gonna delete everything else, but I'm just gonna do it this way. There's that, and oh, where's the thing? There's the thing. There we go. Yeah, cancel those. Ha. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? So yeah, I know the Sims was getting kind of particularly interesting. We were able to get everything kind of back on track with like the money and like the bill paying and stuff like that. I'm hoping for a good ending for your story for the night. But yeah, so yeah, Bubble Butt is like one of the best names out there. Justin vanished? I'm guessing Justin was the one who caused all the negative debt and everything breaking shenanigans then. So I don't recognize who that would be by that name. Okay, that's what. Okay, so Zyliart is Justin. Okay. Okay, good to know. I will try to remember this, but I make no promises. But yeah, so hopefully everything was good on your stream on the end side. For those who are not aware of who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I am a peruser of many types of randomizers. Normally I'd be doing a casual playthrough of when I'm currently going through Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart as my casual playthrough. But tonight I was just kind of really just wanting to do a randomizer, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a randomizer. Heck it. And hence the name of the Heck It stream category I got going on. If I ever have a night where I just need to just kind of chill and vibe my own way, I'm calling it a Heck It stream. But yeah, so I do randomizers, I do casual playthroughs of all sorts of games, and then on Fridays I do my Steam library tour, where I go alphabetically through my entire Steam library, one game per week, and play a few hours of it and kind of like show off a little bit to the stream and stuff like that, just so I can say I've actually played every single game of my Steam library tour. Now, have I purchased more games since then that I've still not played? Yes. Will I do another Steam library tour to kind of catch up on those games? Maybe. Haven't quite figured that out yet, because the way with the size of my Steam library, I think I'll be done with like the main project of it in like May of 2025. So yeah, it's gonna be a while until I get that finished up. But yeah, hope you all are doing well. If you need to do any like post-stream self-care or anything like that, you go ahead and I can do that. If you need to get yourself some noms, get yourself some hydration, do little stretchies, do what you need to do, and otherwise just relax and enjoy the show. And thank you all for coming on in, and thank you Lyconius for the raid. You're all the best beans. Yes. Oh wait. I do not know specifically what this is referring to. Yeah, cause I know there's like the ferret command in like Lyconius' channel where you get like rolled up in a little like tortilla thing and placed near a fire, which it does sound very cozy. So I approve of it in that sense. Actually, how much I forgot what I priced that at. Where is... Okay, that's actually a relatively cheap one, alright. I don't think I've encountered Damfair very much, actually. The only person I know who does like a lot of biting is Gurglurg. Yeah, you go get them dinner and you show that food who's boss, Lyconius. Enjoy your noms, and thank you once again for the raid. You are the best bean. Yes. Okay, now let's try to get back to these shenanigans of me trying to do some very specifically timed jumps. Oh, okay, so... It is possible to do this, I just need to figure out how. Actually, I think my problem is I'm doing like the wrong movement timing with this at the start. Okay, there we go. Now we got stuff going on. Alright. Let's do... I don't think it really matters, but we'll do this one first. I do need to be careful here, because if I make the wrong movement type, I can glitch myself through these moving platforms, which makes me have to reset the entire room, which is not fun. And also not desirable. Okay, super missiles. That's not exactly what I wanted. I should have enough health to be able to get through here and then up to the next recharge area. I could have grabbed that health, but oh well. Yeah, we should be fine for getting to the next little spot. I didn't quite get the movement I wanted, but it's fine. And farm here until I get, probably not full health, but like maybe 4 or 5 E-tanks. Because I do have speed boost to get me through the painful section pretty quickly. And on the plus side, we get all of our, like, power bombs. Actually, no, we're not getting a lot of power bombs. That's kind of unusual, actually. This thing should have a better drop chance than what we're actually getting. Okay, there's one. After, like, 5 years. Alright, we'll go with that for now. If we need to refarm when we come back, we'll do that, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Okay, just missiles there, not worried about those. Well, everything here sucks. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get the item that's on the left side of the next area, because we don't have really any of the movement mechanisms to get there. We'll just refill some health here. I guess we could try to get the item in the cathedral while we're at it. Although I'd actually rather kind of go through Crocomire, because there's going to be more stuff there. Ah. Well, close to being ready and being ready are... well, close, I guess. I wasn't trying to do, like, the pun there, but it kind of worked out that way. But yeah, what is on the itinerary for tonight? Because apparently Zenogre was having some spaghetti earlier, or at least getting some ready. And it kind of made me, like, jealous of him, because now I want a spaghetti. Get this ready. Oh, I didn't time that right. Yeah, I'll grab that real quick. And we should have more than enough ammo to be able to do this little trick right here, too, that I need to do. I just need to actually get the thing done. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I've had worse health amounts than this, so this is fine. Come on. I just realized we don't have any beams yet, not even charge beam. Which is kind of unusual for this late in the seed. And more bottles, which is not particularly helpful at the moment. I should be able to just run through here and make it definitely faster that way. Yeah. Decent bit of health there. It's a hidden doggo. I mean, I see you quite plain as day, so perhaps you're not as hidden as you think you are. There's not... Actually, no, there's a way I can get across here. I do need to be a little bit careful about this because of my health. But there is also a little recharge station down there too, so that's actually shouldn't be so bad. Let me get this opened up first before I forget. That's not the right direction. Try again. Oh, come on. I'll get this eventually. There we go. Noom. And 20 bucks. That is even less than useful. Okay, more farming time, because we actually kind of need the health for this upcoming section. Because there will be some more shine sparking. And shine sparking kind of hurts. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing any of these, because again, they're not going to be anything in logic, so it's probably not going to be anything useful. But yeah, it's actually not very common that I get this far without doing at least some level of sequence breaking, so... I was not expecting to actually get that, the mock ball there. Oh god. Ah, just missiles. Freaking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to take damage this time. That was the entire purpose of me farming to begin with, so I didn't have to worry about damage. There we go. Oh, just power bombs. Okay. I thought there was something else. I thought it was something useful. Then whee! And more magic pancakes. Actually, no, that's the gravity suit, I guess, but still. Power bombs are the sideways pancakes. Yeah, absolutely nothing of value down here. I guess theoretically I could try to do a cathedral on the way back and think of like one more item. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, I could try to give me another chance to justify what I'm doing. Actually. Oh, actually, I don't think I want to do that because I don't have the health to support all the way up there. Although, maybe this would actually help. I can refill my energy here, go back, recharge my thing. Actually, I don't know if this would work in the net. I think this, like, part of the way the floor is set up is actually stops you from running at some point. Oh, that's not... okay. And also trying to get out of here with that high jump is more complicated than it seems. Especially when you're trying not to accidentally activate the Shine Spark. Okay, let's try... try like this. Okay, so then it's... okay, so it gets stuck there. That's the problem. Well... okay, I want to make this work. I think I know how. I just need to actually get myself to do it, especially knowing that those blocks do come back immediately. And I should have enough health to make it all the way up once I actually do it right. Yeah, honestly, we're kind of just messing around at this point. Ah, come on. Oh, my pleasure, Lyconius. It's always fun watching the shenanigans that it goes on with whatever you got going on. Although I did feel kind of bad for everything that was happening with like all the crowd control stuff. It's that's not what I want to do. But yeah, just crowd control is pretty messy sometimes, which is why I don't really much. How do I say this without like sounding like an asshole? I'm just not much a fan of what crowd control tends to bring out of people. Is I guess probably the way to say it. Why can I not get this all of a sudden? Okay, this should work just fine. Okay, so now if I run across here like normal, then I get that built up. I can go Noom. I'm hoping against all hope that this is an E-tank up here. It's health for the wrong game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, we do at least have plenty of ammunition for, Crystal Flash if we have. Actually, I'm probably just gonna do that by default. Oh, God. I took more damage than I thought I would. Oh, God. Okay, we're safe. So now we can do this. Okay, now we're not dead. I got a lot closer than I ever wanted it to. Get up there. I think I still have the... Yeah, I still have the speed booster in there, so I lost some jump height. Alright. And we successfully do shenanigans. Nope. Yeah, I think outside of the glove, there's been, like, nothing in Norfolk for us to get. Lizards! Ah! Welcome on in, how you doing? I hope you are well. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be fast enough to beat that, unfortunately. But I tried. Get them foobs. Show them foobs who is boss. In fact, you know what? Your next order is on the house. Yes, everybody scream at Liz. Ah! It is the greeting of our peoples. Okay, so that's pretty much everything that we can do here currently. Yeah, back to Zelda, although I'm not really sure what else we can do here. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing and not realizing? Oh no, we got the glove. We can do stuff now. The question is, where do we start? Probably over this way. Well, I attempt to be speed. That is the one correction I will offer. I am very rarely successful at being speed, but I can be speed. Yes, all the screams is beautiful. There we go. I must, of course, chime in on my own insanities. Yeah, not just the language of our ancestors, the language of the gods. Oh god. And then I screwed that up like first thing. Oh, don't you dare. How are you still alive? You should have been dead. I am loving all these emotes. If like the rest of my stream is just people yelling at each other, that would like make my day, my week, and my month. Yeah, keep it going. I wish we had a better sword for this. I guess we don't technically need the sword because we got hammer, but still. Oh wait, no, we got the King of Samaria. I don't need to be doing this all this big crapness. Okay, so we should have everything we need to actually finish off the dungeons. We'll just get all this stuff first. Because I don't think we need the big key for the back here. We shouldn't need the small key either, but I'll grab it just in case. Oh, God. How did that work? Normally, I get, like, damage to all hell when I go that way. I mean, I'll take it, but... I mean, technically, it would still make as much sense as anything else that goes on around here, to be fair. And honestly, if there are any kind of newcomers like me, they just come in and start doing the same thing. You'd be like, oh, this looks fun. Ah! And they'd be right, is the best part. Actually, don't even need to take these guys out. I got a bajillion keys. Oh, God. And apparently ads that I completely missed. That is on me. You get down here. Yeah. Wow, he was actually very friendly tonight. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the Book of Enduro, so we can't see what's on the Master pedestal. But I'm not going to consider that the biggest loss. Gug. Yeah, the Pog Bones. That's the Pog Bones. I forget what streamer it is who has that as part of his stream meme, but I love it. I'm assuming we found the big key at some point. Yeah, we did. And nothing of value was gained. So many emotes. I love it. Especially just the sheer variety of them all, too. That's like the best part of it. Oh, you got a little rave going in there, too. Nice. It's a very nice touch. Actually, yeah, we can get these two checks over here while we're at it. Oh, how did that not... Game. Game to that, I shall give you a legitimate ah. There. no, those are some jiggle physics. Alright, are you gonna be useful? The answer is no. Not even slightly. We still don't even have the bow. Look at the chompers on that one. Insert noms here. The nom receptacle 5000. Get off my lawn! Just like every single one of these memes is just speaking to me on a level I can't comprehend right now. Active nom nomming. Master Sword! We have now mastered the stab rod skill. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we can do basically everything in this chain now. Ow, why are you booping me? This is not a booping stream. Okay, first of 4. No boop. No boop, only pet. No. Fox Link is beautiful. And yeah, and the bunny form of this sprite is basically this character naked, but with the cool shades. Oh, tempered, hell yeah! Now we're talking. Okay, so much stuff is going on in my chat, I actually kind of stopped scrolling for a bit. But yes, no boop. No boop, only pet. And feet stack. Oh, I was just off by 1 pixel. Gosh, heckin' dang it. How dare you live. We actually might be able to make this work with our current gear. That's... yeah, I was off by 1 pixel, damn. Oh, that worked, though. How did the game? You have besmirched my name. By not acknowledging the hitbox. Oh, the dancing of the caramels. Yes, go on and nom those nudes. Enjoy the noms. Nyan cat, best cat. Especially as meme. Yeah, in all honesty, all emotes are good emotes. Let them rain. I've not even been keeping track of what items we've gotten here yet. It's also that we already have all the items collected, I just don't notice it. Yeah, we had all the items collected, I didn't even need to go for that big chest. I'm putting an extra credit that doesn't actually count for anything. Yeet! Just like I yeeted that skeleton out of existence. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, first phase good. First phase is almost always flawless. Second phase good. Welcome on in, Mez. How you doing? I'm doing quite well. Enjoying my good vibing time with some SMZ3 randomizer. I do hope the night is treating you well. Yeah, we got lots of random partying going on in the chat, so feel free to join in if you like. Alright, so we did already get the dig games, we just go right into here. Go the right direction. There you go. Oh, bombs. Okay. That is technically flight for us in Metroid. It's kind of a crappy flight, but it's flight. We don't have powder, so we can't actually do the magic bat yet. Yeah, all the dancing. Oops, 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 oops. Unfortunately, I do not know how to make any more music sounding noises, so that is all I will attempt with. No, I can actually really imagine this track in particular as a good like remix jam kind of theme. I'm sure there's probably like a billion of them out there on like YouTube and Spotify and whatnot. So we already got the Forest Kid. Alright, what we got in here? Just money. Yeah. I wish I had hookshot. Actually, we still have nothing to even make Swamp Palace even entering a viable yet, which is kind of unusual. Okay, I think best case scenario is that we get the book from this guy, so we can then go right into the tablet here. I guess Ether works. Okay, so I suppose we have Meyer currently in Logic. And Turtle Rock, actually. Meyer is full clearable, so let's take care of that first. Oh, we can do a Desert Palace, too, by doing this. Yeah, let's take care of Desert and such first. Now, whatever item was up on the ledge here, I remember we can skip that, because that wasn't anything actually useful. I do need to avoid the water, lest I get stuck in a permanent water walk state. Which would not be advisable. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so we can enter Meyer. That is good to know. Alright, let's see how good and or bad Desert Palace is for us tonight. Alright, hopefully big key. Oh! Okay, we'll take Butter Sword. there's a big key, so we'll go get the big chest, which will be the small key. Then we come back around to the east side, get those 2 chests, then we can bail and head to the actual boss of the dungeon. Okay, so I think the boss has an item. No, the boss has the map. Okay. So it doesn't have an item that we need, but we do still need to beat all the bosses. So on we go. And I think after this, I think probably the next space we go. Well, we're missing. So I'm trying to figure out where the next best spot to go is, given our items. Actually, I guess since we have gravity, we could be doing a Meridia. I completely spaced on that for some reason. Should probably do that after this, actually. No, we could also do a sneak into Lower Norfair for like a quick second and get the screw attack check. See if that's anything useful. And then from there we just kind of bail out because we don't have a good means of doing anything there anyway, because we don't want Varia. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Let's also take care of the checkboard cape before we do anything in Mire. There's not really anything that would help us in Mire specifically at this point, but mainly just to make sure I don't forget about this one. Because I probably will forget about it otherwise. Just 20 bucks, alright. I'm glad to forget about it. And I need to... Actually, yeah, we'll do the Lower Norfair dip first. See if we can snag anything useful. I mean, a beam would be nice, I'll put it that way. Just a heart piece. Frickin' hell. Alright. Get up there. Alright, wait for the animation. Then we have our one way to get across the gap here. Bonk. Okay, I screwed up that setup, but I don't really know how it actually works to begin with, so that's also kind of a thing. There we go. Okay, sucky dungeon so far. Yay, all the small keys I don't need. Yeah, what else do we need? So we still need hookshot, bow, and flippers for go mode in Zelda. We still need Varia at an absolute bare minimum for Metroid. We definitely like more for Metroid, but just at a bare minimum we need Varia. I could have grabbed that heart. Alas. That sounded delicious. Especially them chicken nuggies. I haven't really had much for, like, just straight up potatoes, though, typically. Like, usually the only thing I have is, like, that's, like, potato-based, is, like, either tater tots or french fries. I guess I've had mashed potatoes a couple times, but, like, half the time they haven't really had any flavor to me, which makes me kind of about them. But yeah, that does sound very delicious. I hope you enjoyed. I barely dodged that thing. Okay, there's a big key. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that is very true. But as long as it's tasty, that's the important bit. Yay, red meringue. Which I do like slightly more than the blue meringue. Because it actually does more functionally. Not a lot more, mind you, but it's some more. Yeah, just as a precaution, I'm going to get this full magic, even though I don't technically need it. And also reset spooky glitch. That was probably not correct, but we'll try it anyway. I keep meaning to rewatch the tech on how that trick actually works, but I keep forgetting. Oh, I forgot to test on the thing down there. Hold on. Nope, didn't work. Oh god. Yeah, there's a trick that the full name of it is Spooky Action at a Distance, but it's shortened to just usually like Spooky Glitch, where you can shoot the fire rod off, and even though it's like nowhere near a switch whatsoever, because of how the game tracks the area of effect for the fire rod shot, it can somehow hit switches that are like half a screen away. And that's what I was trying to utilize there. Oh, balls. Okay, so the only thing... Actually, no, I do have a cave. I can do it this way. Easy mode. Come on. There we go. And yeah, the magic cave is also kind of buggy in its own way, where if you have it active and you just like button mash the sword and keep swinging over and over and over again, you can actually minimize the amount of magic usage that you're using, or yeah, minimize the amount of magic that it's expending. Or alternatively, if you're in a neutral position, you press A to grab and hold onto something. The magic just doesn't deplete at all. You basically have infinite cape usage. Granted, you can't actually do anything with it otherwise, but... Okay, so come back here. Yeah, I think at this point we'll go toward Death Mountain and see what we can do up there. So I'm kind of assuming we can enter Ganon's tower at this point. Although we wouldn't be able to clear it, which would be part of the problem. Actually, let's go do Meridia first. Because we technically have everything we need to be able to get through there. I don't think I got my jump in. No, it didn't. Yeah, part of this area does kind of suck without any, like, proper vertical movement. But we've made do with worse. Oh, come on. Squish. Oh, not squish. There's a squish. Arrows. Stupid arrows. Art piece. How did that not... Okay. Whatever, game. $20. Come on. And missiles. Well, go take a nap and then fire the missiles. Oh, hookshot, hell yeah. That's one of the important items. So as it is, that'll get us through most of Ganon's tower at this point. We just need Bo to be able to actually get across like the actual final sections of it. Fine, he's gonna be that way. Alright, let's practice with this. There we go. Thankfully, you don't need a lot of bump jumps to make that work. Not helpful either way. I always screwed up that mock ball there. I don't know why. Art piece. Which I almost avoided. Book of Medora, there we go. So not useful for the dungeon anymore, but we can get the tablets if we ever get back to doing those. Yeah, let's do a safety save here. We should have more than enough ammunition to do what we need to do, but just to make sure. Alright, so it takes 10 super missiles to take this guy out. Fix. Come on. Oh, how did that miss? There we go. I've had much worse fights than that. That's actually a good amount of drops, too. Holy crap. I mean, normally he gives like a few health and like maybe one super and that's it. That was actually amazing. Ah, just missiles. Yeah, since I can't do the full halfie or even the regular halfie anyway, may as well use what I got. Oh, damn it. Caught up on the ceiling. Into my usual damage boost for speed. There we go. Come on, give me grapple. Oh, we'll take that. Space jump is just as good. Now, the only drawback to getting that instead of grapple beam is that we don't have a quick kill for Dragon. But we can make this work still. Time for a barrage of 1,000,000 misses. I did not mean to swap to that. Damn it. How did that knock you away? It shouldn't do that. Why is that happening now? I've never seen that before. There we go. Okay, I guess there's like a waiting period I need to do. That's not what I want to do. This is less than optimal. There we go. That should work. There we go. Yeah, that was kind of a bad fight. Oh, nice. We actually got the proper Dragon boss token. And, well, I guess we'll take it. Especially since we can't find freaking charge beam. Ah. I will have my vengeance. That is all I shall say. Thou shalt not listen to the demons inside thy head. Game, I would really like to have various suit at some point. If I can stop taking like infinite damage from all the environmental stuff. Please and thank you. Hoping this whatever check this is actually something useful. Like honestly, I would even take Phaser at this point, just so we get some kind of proper upgrade. Squish. Squish. Balls. Okay, we got that one. Okay, yeah, the ones that jump sideways like that, they can kind of glitch out and make them like almost not quite impossible. Varia. I am so glad I game this way. Yeah, there is a glitch that can cause them to kind of not respawn for a while, and you have to get like a really specific like momentum and camera angle stuff like that to get them back on the screen. But yeah, Varia, that is a good sight for sore eyes. Because that is essentially go mode for Metroid, actually. Huh. Yeah, because we have enough ammunition, we can take care of Mother Brain and everything. And that's on top of everything else we can get from Zelda on the way to getting that beat. Okay, not sure how I lost my spin there, but it still worked. Balls. Save split here. I think we'll check the right side quicksand pits first. If we don't find anything useful there, we'll reset and go down the left side. If we find something cool on the right side, then we'll just take that and go. Although I suppose since we're still looking for important items for Zelda, I guess we should check both sides, honestly. Hopefully there's nothing here. That would definitely be the best case scenario. Bombs. Okay, guilt-free reset. That's how I got all those ducks in there, but okay. Heart piece and heart piece. Everything sucks. Oh, you can actually dodge those. That's good to know for possible future map randos. I legit did not know you could actually manage that. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the shortcut down to Lower Norfair, honestly. Because there was no point in going through all, like, the Upper Norfair stuff. If we're just gonna... We can get there in a faster method anyway. Although, I guess I could still check what's in here. Yeah, because like I said, I'm still looking for items. So I don't want to completely disregard everything. As much as I want to. Get up there. There we go. Nope, not helpful. Alright. But we'll still try the route I was originally going to do. It's just going to take a little bit longer to get back there. Back over this way. And we're still lacking flippers, so I want to be careful with my movement around here. I'll probably just take the safer way around over this way. Do I need to heal? I should probably heal. Just in case shenanigans happen and I don't manage to get the setup correct. Good sparrow capacity. Okay, we don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Well, shenanigans. Okay, if I get you shoved all the way to the left, we can make that work. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. I just need to shoot out the little meatballs. We can farm our supers back. Next, I think you need like 25 or so to actually hit. I actually don't know the actual number. Yeah, I know you need at least 30 to account for the ones that he catches and throws back at you. And the ones that just like fly past him otherwise for no reason. This is being kind of... Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think one more farm bit and then we'll go after him. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, wrong side. Oh, not quite. Okay. But he probably only needs like 1 or 2 more hits, and he's done. Okay, 2 hits. That was close. Yeah, we're definitely refilling on the supers against these little flea flying things. I really have no idea what they're called. Yeah, done right, you can get 6 of these. Actually, I guess don't even need power bombs. It does make it a little bit more consistent, though. And we have more than we need, so... How do you keep surviving? I am perturbed. That's not what I wanted to use. And now we can do this a long way. I think this will be the last farming bit we do, and then we'll just move on. If we can farm anything on the way, then we'll do it later on. And thankfully we do have regular bombs, so we can actually make this section easy. Oh hell yeah. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. So I don't think we really use a lot of super missiles on the way, so this actually should be perfect right here. Yeah, it's like legit, I'm actually more worried about just ammo management on the way than I am for the actual boss fight itself. Because as long as you have like a good mindset going into Ridley, you're pretty much good to go. And I've got my own little safe strat I can use that just happens to give me like a lot of free super hits on him. So yeah, Ridley himself, not really an issue. And squish these guys. I don't remember what they drop for ammunition. I guess they do drop supers. Actually, I don't need all power bombs here because I do have regular bombs now. I can just do this. True attack is literally the best power up in any Metroid game. And piece of heart. I've been having a lot of trouble getting that particular Kegel trick lately. I don't really know why. Yeah, and this is one of the rooms where you can kind of drop on super missile kind of if you get like bad RNG. There is a speed booster strat you can use for this room instead, but I've never been able to get it figured out. I moved too close. There we go. Yeah, because over at there we lost like 2 super missiles overall, which is kind of annoying, but honestly, it could be a lot worse. I've actually had cases where I've lost like 5 net power bomb or super missiles. We still got more than enough even with the safety stock for Ridley. So yeah, let's go. Get 5 or 6 early hits here. Okay, only 4 because this one didn't want to press. Oh, I did get the second pogo. There we go. There's the good pogo. Okay, he's dead. Got him. Yeah, the funny thing about Ridley is that when you do actually get rid of all of his hit points, he doesn't realize he's dead quite yet. He can actually still fight on for like up to, I think, like a full minute basically before he realizes, oh, I should die. Kabloom, explode. So what you do to actually advance that situation faster is that once you know his health is depleted, you just jump right into his talons. He kind of grabs you, screams a bit, and then explodes. Makes it so much faster. The one thing you have to worry about is that you have to make sure that the tail doesn't hit you before you get into the talons, because then getting hit by the tail gives you iframes, which means you don't get grabbed by the talons, which means the fight goes on longer and you take more damage along the way. Okay, so given that I know how to do the trick here now... Holy crap, I actually did it! That's the first time I've ever gotten the short charge mini mock ball boost thing. That was cool. It's actually kind of amazing how easy it is to get the mock ball set up when you have the speed which you don't like that. When you just know when to press the button. Get down there. Not for $20. Come on. Alright. Is the item in here worth it? Hard pass. Not too early. Plasma. Hell freaking yeah. It's almost too late for it to be useful, but it's still nice to have. Oh wow, wave 2. Okay, so we got basically the two of the best beams in the game right back to back. But there is one set of checks here we can get now that we have like proper movement and such. Yeah, otherwise I think we got everything in Metroid checked at this point. Oh yeah, there's also high jumps after Crocomire. Which it's not really worth it to go get anymore, which kind of sucks. Oh, powder. Now we can get some emergency fairies if we need it. More money. And money. Alright, powder's at least nice. If not for checks, then at least for safety. Because it does give us access to one check. And I've already gotten the cathedral. Yeah, we should be good just to book it out of here. I should double check to see if I have any red crystals at this point. Because I might have the bomb shop available. So we have hook shot. We don't have any red crystals. Wow. Okay. Actually, no. This is gonna be the faster route now that we have hook shot. Okay, we should be able to do everything in Dark World Death Mountain at this point. Quite potentially even Ganon's Tower. Or actually, no. We would need a bow for the basically when we start the climb is when we would need the bow. Noom. The tank. Money. Let's use anything useful in here first. Yeah, because bow and flippers would be the absolute perfect items to find in here. We would actually be in full-on go mode at that point. There's charge. So no matter what our ammo count is in Metroid, now we're guaranteed go mode there. And that's about it. Yeah, so after TR, we still need Ice Palace, we still need Swamp, we still need Pod and Eastern. Oh, we still need Quake, too. Okay, so that's actually kind of unfortunate. Okay, so it's the last medallion we have to pick up, so I'm not going to bother marking it then. I just know that we need the last medallion to get access to TR. I'm assuming GT is open. Nope. Oh, we're off by 1. Friggin' hell. Alright, so we can do Swamp Palace. So that's the route. Oh, also. Tablets, now that we have the book. Come on. Wow, okay. I am so glad I remembered to check that. Okay, so I guess we're doing Turtle Rock. Yeah, that was actually legitimately beautiful. I'm tapping the wrong way, but it's okay. Alright, I think actually before I enter Turtle Rock, I'm gonna go take a quick little bio break. We got ads coming up in a few minutes anyway, so I'll just get those running a tad early. First we need to get to the place where I can do the minute-long ads, so we get all those out of the way. Yeah, 'cause once I play this next minute worth of ads, we should be good for the rest of the stream to be, like, ad-free, so... Yeah, with that, I'm gonna take a quick little BRB, and with that, I shall see you in about a minute or so. Burp. Alright, and we have returned. Alright, everything's set back up, turn off the burb. We got 1 hour, 1 minute free of ads. Heck yeah. Click. There you go. Okay, so we need the Cane of Samaria first. We're close into full magic and not gonna worry about refilling. It took a lot of discipline for me to not try to attack that little squid thing. Ah, damn it, I missed it. I'm still trying to get used to the new hand layout with the controller I have for this now. Since I started using the PS5 controller. Yeah, double key. I did that too early. There we go. I'm gonna pick this up as a precaution. I don't think we need to, but just in case. Yay, big key. We could technically go mode the dungeon, but I don't think it's a good idea yet. I'm still looking for 2 key items. Well, not what I meant to do, and it didn't actually work for me in the slightest. I would like a refund on the last 10 minutes of my life, please. Let's just do this. Ow. Oh god. I just realized I still have no shields after almost 3 hours. I've been picking up like every check I get nearby too. I could have skipped that chest. I could have acted like it never existed and actually been better for it. How did that bonk? Game, why do you do this to me? Actually, how many pendants do I have? Okay, so there is still a chance that this dungeon is a pendant instead, and therefore screws up my entire routing plan. Yeah, get that health. Wrong part of the bow game. Yay, turn the paper. I prepared the wrong item. Go me. Oh, crap. Let's focus on trying to do something else. Lost track of things, hold on. Alright, coughing into the live stream averted. There's Greg. There's a small key we need for official progression. Boop. That's too high up. That's too low. That's too... There. Got bombs. I almost have more bombs than I do arrows. That's actually kind of amusing. Oh god. Oh, I am absolutely getting some help from these fairies in here. It's less about pop power and more about just get good at this point, honestly. I got good. Yeah, because legitimately, I should not have had the issues I had with that area. Yeah, this fight should be a cinch with the gear that we got. Oh. Well, I screwed that up already. Why is that going... Oh my god. One of these days I'll find out what this good is that people keep telling me to get. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal. Now we can get into Ganon's tower, get up, well, most of that cleared out. Yeah, ideally we find both the bow and the flippers in Ganon's tower, because then we can just go mode the rest of the game. Because we have everything we need for Metroid. Yeah, we would technically be a good, like, maybe 10 minutes ahead if or maybe 10 to 15, I would probably say, if I hadn't kind of screwed around with, like, one of the sections I was trying to do earlier with, like, early Crocomire and stuff like that. Although, to be fair, I probably would have gone down there anyway, just to try to get all the items, but I probably would have made it more efficient if I could come by later. Bum, 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 bum. Well, there's Spring Ball. Yeah, Spring Ball being pretty much the least useful item we can find at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and just get the chest in this room first. But I think I have an open bottle space. Yeah, open bottle. And at this point, infinite mana trick. Activate cape, be in a neutral moving state, grab onto something, question mark, profit. Now, one thing I do want to do is I want to actually get bopped by the last floor tile before it gets a chance to really fly off anywhere. Because otherwise I have to wait for the hand to drop down and actually, like, come back up before it can trigger the next thing. Like this. Thanks. If I waited that, I'd have to wait for the hand to come back up, and yeah, that just takes forever. So we don't do that. Let's go ahead and... Okay, I like how there's 2 full magics there. And I'll take the damage boost. I got plenty of health. Bop. Bop. Nothing of value. Let's take the small key from here. Then we mirror back to front. And we go left side. Yeah, normally my routing is just I do the first two chests on the right, then I mirror back and do everything on the left side. But since we need to kind of collect everything anyway, I think we may as well complete the right side first. There's a big key. Normally this would be go mode, but... or not actually in go mode. Oh, red mail. Okay. So we're taking the minimal amount of damage now. From, like, everything. I always get that positioning wrong. There. Is there going to be anything useful in here? So far, the answer is no. Which I find highly concerning. I mean, I guess we do have access to Swamp Palace and everything in there, so maybe that's where all our good stuff is. Actually, we don't have access to Swamp Palace. That's part of the problem. There we go. Okay, so the places that our next game could be Sahasrara. Could be Magic Bat. We got everything in the Smith chain except for the other tablet. It could be there. Yeah, there's not really a lot left at this point. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight these guys with just the butter sword, which, while not the best weapon, is also far from the worst weapon. Okay, 6 hits. Oh, 2 for 1, nice. Come on, there you go. There we go. See, we're probably just gonna be mirroring out of here, actually. The sad. Wow, there was nothing here. That is legit surprising, my god. Okay, so we need Bo to be able to complete Ganon's Tower. Okay, where do I start? I think Sahasrara is probably going to be one of the quicker ones we can do to start with. I kind of want to go with Dark World first and try to mirror into Sahasrara in case he has the bow, but I just don't have enough confidence in that play. Alright, you got what I want? You do not. Okay, let's go do the Bombos tablet. Which, in order for that to work, we have to actually start here. I know that's a reference, but I don't know what's a reference to, unfortunately. I'm kind of dumb when it comes to, like, certain movie quotes. And welcome on in, E-Smiths. How you doing tonight? Yeah, please forgive my dumbness when it comes to quotes. Oh, right, no flippers. That does make things complicated, doesn't it? So, I mean, I could theoretically, like, cheese my way into Ice Palace, but that wouldn't help with access into Swamp Palace, which also needs flippers logically and practically, so that's not really going to help much. So after this, I can think of Magic Bat for progression. X-Ray? That's not helpful. TikTok. Yeah, cause I think I've heard that quote before, if not slightly different wording, but yeah, I think that's already a thing, I just don't know from what. So we want to go Magic Bats, we want to go this way. I'm pretty sure we've done everything else within the Smith chain. Alright, and then as we always say in the stream, rule number 1 about Magic Bat. Pet the dog. We got silver arrows, and we don't even have the bow yet. Heck you, game. Okay, so I need to figure out what else I'm missing. So for the dungeons that I've entered so far, I have only the boss in Eastern. I have 2 checks that are logically locked in Pod. All the swamp is locked. Ice Palace is logically locked, but I could still get into it. We've done everything in Ganon's Tower. I'm trying to think of what checks I might have forgotten about. I know I came back for all these other, like, bombable wall checks. That's not gonna be it. There's a red rupee by the tree thing. Done everything in Hyrule Castle. We did Bonk Rocks. We did Graveyard Legend King's Tomb. We did everything in the Hyrule Escape sequence. We checked everything in the Zora region. Wait. We never checked Catfish. I think Catfish is where it's at. Okay, my guess is Catfish is going to have something that's actually relatively expected. He's going to have flippers. The Catfish will help us swim. That is my prediction. Oh, wait. Okay, we only have 1 red crystal, so the Pyramid Fairy will not be part of our solution. I guess Pyramid Fairy could be part of the solution eventually, but just not now. Okay, what are we getting from here? There's one of 2 things that would actually be useful. Bow or flippers. Anything else and I scream. Ah! Okay. What else am I forgetting? We've done everything within the Zora region. We got Scamfished.
You get to drink from the
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so what else am I forgetting? I kind of do need to do like more hydrating today because I've been kind of like having a more dry throat than usual. I really should be drinking more water just in general, but what else am I missing? I've gotten everything in Skull Woods. I got everything in Thieves Town. I got everything in Mire. Got everything in Turtle Rock. So it's not gonna be dungeon related. Okay, is there anything in Metroid I might have missed? I'm pretty certain there isn't. Because I made sure to clear every single thing I could get by the time I went back in. We got Cathedral, we got the Ice Beam area checked. We got everything in Eastern that we can logically do. Enjoy your burb. While I ponder where I went wrong with everything. So we did Mire's Shed, we got Checkerboard Cave, we did everything in Desert. Nothing in Desert's Ledge, we did Agina early on. We did the lock chest, we did both... We don't have both all three pendants though. Yeah, so it's theoretically not going to be... Okay, you know what? Since we're here. So Ice is the other red crystal. Swamp and Pod are crystals, so the Eastern Palace is the pendant then. So theoretically, we don't need Eastern. Is there anything in Meridia? Wait, we don't even have Grapple yet, so it can't be at Spring Ball. Is there anything I missed? I think, so Meridia should be all clear. Upper Norfair should be all clear. Lower Norfair should be all clear. Next, we got Mickey Mouse Room. We did everything else on the way. Brinstar. Yeah, Brinstar should be clear. Yeah, because I had trouble doing the first Moonfall. I remember that, going into the Atacoons. Did everything in Criteria. What the hell am I missing? It's gotta be just like a singular one-off check somewhere that I'm just completely spacing on. We don't have the shovel either, so we can't do the dig check. We already talked to Forest Kid. We brought Slippy back home. We got K45. We got the vendor's item. We did Chicken Hut lady because I didn't get the chicken anywhere near the void like I like to do. No, I probably just forgot to do a check in an area at some point. I just don't remember what it is. So, okay, let's do this for now. Let's shenanigans our way... That's not what I wanted to use. Let's shenanigans our way into Ice Palace. Get all that cleared out. Maybe getting some actual action in will help me think a little bit. Next, we did Hobo. Tank, that's the first of 3 items here, I believe. Oh, right, I hit the switch. I don't know why I thought that was a kill room. Get ready for shenanigans. The lack of a small key is currently concerning me. We might have to do this dungeon kind of the long way still. There's the big key at least. We already have one of the dungeon items, so that's not helpful. Ah, come on. Oh, okay, so we need to find out where the flippers are. So it's not gonna be it's not locked behind anything bow based. So it's not gonna be at Eastern, it's not gonna be at Pod, it's not gonna be on the Master Pedestal. That is actually very good knowledge. But it can't be at Swamp Palace. Where then? Yeah, get this done first so we can full clear everything properly. Come on. Oh my god, please. Pick up the thing. Pick up this thing. Yes. I didn't even need to pick up that thing, damn it. Okay, so we know Flipper is not bow locked. That does narrow some things down, but not necessarily a lot. So it's also not going to be behind Pyramid Fairy. Because if it was, we wouldn't actually be able to access this dungeon. So it's not going to be there either, despite the fact we will get access to it. Yeah, I know the flippers aren't going to be anywhere in here. The funny thing is that by making it better, it also makes it worse. So I still can't think of anywhere that I would have missed counting. Not in Eastern, not in Pod, not in Swamp, so it's not in any of the dungeons. We checked both the tablets. We checked Ice Rod Cave. I mean, I guess I could at least go and finish up everything else, but... Okay, so given that we know... I mean, unless there's a piece of logic that I'm completely misunderstanding, it shouldn't be in any of the upcoming checks. But I'm going to do the rest of these anyway, just for the sake of completion. So it's not going to be in any of the checks in Pod. It's not going to be in Eastern because there's no items left in Eastern, but Eastern does let us have the the Master Sword Pedestal, which shouldn't have it. Yeah, we find Bow in Ice Palace, which is locked by flippers. Which at least confirms that it's not on the island by Zora. Because that would be specifically flipper lock, because that's the only way you can logically access that spot. There's nothing in Agam's tower, and even that we did everything in there. I am still stumped as to where the flippers are going to be at this point. Oh, really? There. Ah, didn't go far enough left. Small key. What's this gonna be? Oh, the big key. Oh, we never got the big chest. Okay, so this dungeon should not have the flippers. You know what, let's actually go for the boss first. If the boss doesn't have the map, then we know we don't need to come back for the big chest. None of the Metroid items give us access to any specific item checks. We did the climb, we did waterway, so we did the main speed booster checks. Back to hammer. Dead. Alright, please don't have toilet paper. And he has toilet paper. Damn it. Yeah, like I said, the flipper should not be in this dungeon, but I want to make absolutely 100% sure. Because what I recall of doing in this seat so far, none of this is making sense. Get the hammer yump ready. We need to be further down. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, dismissals. Now we got that done. Let's double check Eastern. Yeah, so no items in the dungeon itself. Actually, I guess all dungeons, yeah, I do need to beat this regardless. Still, though. Oh, I thought I had silvers back on. Damn it. Alright, easy fight incoming. Well, it'd be easy if I actually did the D-pads correctly. Okay, so that's our last pendant. So this would access the Master Sword pedestal. What other check could I possibly be missing? So as far as I'm aware, there's only one check we haven't seen in Metroid. That's one we can't get to yet until we get the grapple beam. Let's see if the last pendant is somehow the answer. I don't think it can be, but it wouldn't be the first time I've misread logic for this game. What did I just kill? You know, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if somehow, like, my Monday Mystery Randos got put into here. I want... No, we're just gonna pull it. Blind pull, go! I'm gonna call 10 arrows. Or, okay, red rupee. Yeah, that shouldn't have been it, so I'm kind of glad it wasn't it. What else? Yeah, so I don't remember seeing flippers anywhere. I know there was a bottle on Lake Hylia. I think it was like a heart piece on the library. We don't have the shovel, so we can't do that check. Is there anything on Death Mountain I forgot to check? I know I think the floating island had like a full heart container. Oh, we never did Spike Cave! I was going to do Spike Cave, but then I realized I didn't have the glove for it. Yeah, we should have no issues going through with just the health that we have, even. Perfect. There's the okay. Oh my god. Okay, now we're in go mode. Where's my tracker? Go. Alright, so it's gonna be faster to just mirror and then flew to where we need to go. I think here should be fine. Nope. Not even slightly fine. Now it's time for the rare moment that we actually get to just go mode Swamp Palace. Which actually means we get to skip almost all of it, really. Why can I... There. That's a weird altered sound effect. So yeah, this should be the last... Oh no, we still need to actually beat Ganon's Tower, too. We're actually not quite done even when we beat Swamp Palace yet. Okay, we can still get sub 4 after all the shenanigans that have happened here. Come on. Ah, damn it. Okay, no, we're skipping everything that's not strictly required. No, I legit don't think I've ever properly go-moded this dungeon before, in all honesty. And also, we're doing the trick that I think is still technically questionable as far as whether or not it's, like, legal for proper races, but we're doing it for the sake of speed. Oh, right, I faced the wrong way. Try that again. There we go. Actually, I don't think I even needed that key in general, since I'm not actually completing the dungeon. No, we could theoretically beat this entire dungeon without opening a single chest. I mean, I'm still gonna open the ones that are, like, immediately on the path, because why not, but... yeah, just in case we get, like, Ice Beam, which would actually make, Turian a good bit faster and more consistent. That's not the right one. Rogue, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Holy... okay. Well, let's abandon Nathan Drake in the rain on a dark island. What did Nathan Drake ever do to you? That seems mean. You should be nice to Nathan. I'm sure he's had a very hard day. But yeah, welcome on in, Rogue. Let me give you the good old heckin' shout out of the @ sign. @ sign, please. Thank you. Keyboard. Alright, so yeah, welcome on in. Let me get back up here a little bit. Welcome back in, Eastmids. Welcome on in, Electropod. Welcome on in, Rogue yourself. Oh, Electropod, thank you for the follow. And welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup. So they go through all the messages. So he cheated on you. How did? Okay, I know nothing about Nathan Drake, like personality-wise or character or story-wise or anything like that, so I have absolutely no backing information to go off of. But still, he seems like a nice guy. But yeah, how y'all doing tonight? Yeah, raid message is... yep, it is very raid messagey. But yeah, how y'all doing tonight? How you doing, Rogue? Did you have a good stream? Did the Uncharted... did you chart the Uncharted? Were your attempts successful? Yeah, I'm doing quite well over here. I had a... this seed kind of trolled me with where the location of my Go Mode item was. Because apparently I've had access to it for the past, like, 2.5 hours. And never thought to actually get it when I finally got access to it. Which, you know, caused kind of all this. Yeah, almost at the end of the game. Just like I am. I screwed the setup. Okay, I kind of got the back part of it. Oh, that's bad positioning. Got him. Alright. And of course we get the shovel from there, because why not? But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you've been having a good night, and just thank you again for the raid. You are an awesome beam. Thank you again. Yeah, we're about to go climb up Ganon's tower, kick Aghanim's ass, and then kick Ganon's ass. So it turns out that Spike Cave, the place I tried to do earlier on before I realized I didn't have any gloves to get to it yet, that's where our flippers were. So yeah, I basically, yeah, I tried going there like 2.5 hours ago. Realized I couldn't do it, then just completely forgot that it was still needed to be done. So yeah, it's always the things that are just like the slightest off from how you normally plan them that screws everything up. It's kind of amazing how consistent it is that way too. Yeah, thankfully we're at least full on go mode in both games at this point, so we can just noom our way to the end. I don't know if I call that nice shooting. That was technically only a 50% accuracy rating. And I'm pretty sure 50% is like a failing grade anywhere you go. Also, I haven't lived in Texas for 12 years. So take that. Heck you, Ninels. You don't even look that cool in this game anyway. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to finish probably about like 356, 357. Especially given that we have the slower progression into... Okay, I'm glad I didn't throw that where I was trying to. Yeah, since we got the slower progression into Turian currently, I'm expecting us to be probably like... Yeah, probably 357 is probably the safer bet, honestly. Come on. There we go. Oh, so close to damageless. One of these days I'll find a way to make the damageless track consistent. At least I have a vague idea of what I need to do for it. It's just trying to get the actual, like, pixels stopping points known and understood and whatnot. Thankfully, we have the butter sword that just, like, cuts everything like butter. You know, these skeletons are still pains in the ass and they dodge everything. Ooh, that one's actually nice this time. He didn't try to run away. He knows we're on the clock. Okay, that skeleton has not cooperated in the past, like, 10 seeds I've done. It is very much annoying me. Oh, how did that miss? Okay, at least I got that one. And that one somehow. Oh, okay, you jumped out way too early. There we go. I don't know why I keep dashing there. Dashing is not actually faster with that little space. Heck all y'all. I timed that incredibly poorly, my god. That doesn't help. That doesn't help either. There. Alright, this will be an easy fight. Just 2 slashes and he gone. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm gone. There we go. Alright, what is in the validation chest? This could be worse, I guess. Okay, I got a double. As long as I get doubles, I'm mostly happy. Oh, that's a single. If I get a miraculous triple, which there's no way I'm getting a triple off of this. I didn't even get any. Oh my god, why do all these suck? Okay, can I at least get a double, please? Maybe? Okay, very awkward double, but it's a double. Alright, time to show this pig who's boss. This will be easy. Did you know? Nutrition experts recommend that at least half of our daily grains come from whole grain products. Manage that in the middle. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Still need to close my bottle up. Oh no, silver! My true weakness! How did I not hit you? Oh, I didn't get quite that one. Oh my god, please. Got him. Okay. That redeem has been made twice so far. Both times. It's been somebody asking me to say something bad about the person themselves, and I don't want to do that. Why would you make me want to say something bad about you? You're good people. Where... Oh, right, not time yet. We still have Metroid to do. But yeah, please don't make me say bad things about the people who are redeeming them. I do not wish to. In fact, no, okay, no, that's gonna be my bad thing about Lyconius. I don't understand why he wants me to say something bad about him. There you go. There's your redeem. Haha. Alright, so... Wait, the birds that are the agents of the government... I mean, just birds, you can just say with that, and everybody already knows what you're talking about. Just birds are jerks. Rule number 1. But I don't wanna... I don't wanna think about bad things about my friends. Don't make me do it, Lyconius, I beg of you. That's the thing, King. They already know that you know. Yeah, scream it from the mountaintops. Although that does seem like a lot of work. Yeah, I guess just staying on this chat is probably fine enough. Yes, give all the good beans the follows. Follow the Lyconius. Follow the Eastmids. Follow the Demi. Follow the Mez. Hell, give King a follow, even though I don't know if King streams or not. Give him a follow anyway. Well, give King a follow anyway. King is also a good bean. Oh. Okay, so unfortunately, since we don't have ice, we got to do this the long and stupid way. Please. Okay, after the lag, please. Okay, there's one. Actually, I forgot I got the spring ball during the shenanigans. Yes, thank you. Thank you for making sure everybody's appreciated the way that they should be. Yeah, is there anybody else here that streams that I've not commented on people should follow? So I feel like I'm having one of those kind of dirt moments where there's like somebody else who streams here, but I just can't recall them immediately for some reason. Oh, Rogue Guy's Tiger. Definitely give him a follow too. He is also a good bean. Yes, all the follows. Yeah, I believe I did say, I think Eastmids was like the second person I mentioned. So yeah, it was, so Eastmids, Demi, Rogue. Yeah, Eastmids. Follow the Demi. You must follow the cutie Demi. Yeah, what better reason to follow someone than because they tell you not to follow them? That's how you know you're a true friend. Where they just can't get away from you. Oh, right, I don't have high jump, so I couldn't even try this anyway. Okay, so yeah, so Rogue, Lyconius, Eastmids, Demi, King, even though he doesn't stream. Anybody else that I might have missed that also streams? Going through my list and not seeing anybody else, but if I didn't say Lyconius, definitely give Lyconius a second follow. Like, make a new account and then follow him again. Do that. Yeah, just in case I didn't see him before. I guess, yes, follow the Mez, THEE_Mez. Mez is also a good bean. Yeah, I want to say that's everybody that's passed by tonight that streams. There might have been someone from like super early. Oh, Lizeros. Liz popped by earlier. Also give Lizeros a follow. They are very, very cool. Kind of chaotic, but very fun streamer. Do recommend. They are the masters of the Yes, all the Lizeros. And unfortunately, I don't have ice beam, so I can't do like the proper elimination of the little onion ring things. Although, unfortunately, they're called rinkas, in case you were curious. There we go. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait another, like, 4 minutes or so, then you'll see even more explosions. So many explode. Oh, she's already at that phase, okay. I think I got her that far. I could probably eat one more of the ketchups and be fine, but... okay. Oh crap, we got ad break. Yeah, let's just run that now, because this is going to be kind of the same stuff we've always seen. So yeah, quick ad break while I do stuff with her. I never realized just how perfect a spot that is actually for a 30-second ad, because literally nothing I can do really affects anything in that time frame. I don't know if missiles are going to do anything significant or not, but we're doing it. Okay. Yay, Fuen. Fuen is giving us very, very close cuddles. The best cuddles. Fuen! Oh, you gonna die. You gonna die from blast to the face. Now you dead. Non-friend to friend is now dead. Take that. And that. And a little bit of this. I screwed up that jump timing. Dip, 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 dip. Thank you. Ah, I didn't get the thing in time. There we go. How did I get more Ball State? I was not trying anything like that game. Hey, I actually got the quick moonfall there. That is actually really hard to do. Yeah, especially on the kind of the fact that you're moving so fast by the time you get there and the screen is shaking, so you don't necessarily know what pixel you're actually on. And yeah, all that jazz. Speed. Speed and jump. Preferably in that order. More friends. Be free, friends. Oh my god, please. Game? I would like to do the things. Freedom and friendom. Yay. And... oh god. Okay, so... time. Yeah, I think I probably could have gone a little bit faster if I hadn't, like, goofed around and used missiles on Mother Brain instead of just my charge beam, but... you know what? I wanted to see what it was like. I found out it was slow. And I shan't do it again. That explosion is always so satisfying, and I can't even put into words why. Clear time for Metroid. Only 110? Wow, that's actually really good at Metroid, apparently. Okay, so... I want to know... where was Ice Beam? I'm gonna guess Ice Beam is that Spring Ball. That'd be like the worst case scenario. Spoiler log. Ice Beam... oh, is that Pyramid Fairy? Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, tech like, well... actually, would that have saved time if I wanted to get Ice Beam? Because after I got Probably the best time to have done that would have been after I got Ganon's tower beaten. If I mirrored, looted down to Link's house, went down. I think that would have been marginally faster. But like marginally. I would say this is slightly below average. On account of the fact that I kind of forgot about one particular check I could have gotten around like the early midpoint of the game. But if I had not forgotten that, if I had gotten that like much earlier, I probably could have beaten the seed probably about like maybe half an hour faster, in all honesty. So this was kind of a bad run on my part for not remembering things. Yeah, because individually, I can usually take care of a Super Metroid randomizer in about like hour to hour and 10 minutes, something like that. And then the Link to the Past randomizer, depending on how well the seed is, probably like hour 45 to 2 hours. So if you combine that, like about 3 hours would be like if everything goes like really, really well, stuff like that. And then account for a little bit more extra shenanigans with like possible different routes, add another like 15-20 minutes of that. So I'd say my average would be more around like 320, well, I'd say 330. Yeah, I'd say that's about my average time for these seeds these days. Although, also, to be fair, actually, yeah, this is actually an all-dungeon seed. This wasn't just a standard seed, so I actually did have to complete more of the game otherwise. So actually, maybe this is more of an average time for an all-dungeons, now that I think about it. Yeah, because normally there'd be like 3 dungeons I would just skip out on entirely. Or rather, up to 3, because there's still a chance that one of the Metroid bosses could be a pendant. I usually get all those beaten anyway, because they're not that hard to get to. 268 items out of 316 in the game. I was actually not expecting that much of a collection rate, honestly. I thought it'd be like 240, 250 something. Instead, it was almost 270. But, yeah. Yeah, we did it, and I need to get myself possibly ready for bed soon, because I did not intend to stream this late, even though I knew I was doing SMZ3. But then again, this is what I get for, you know, doing all dungeons. But, yeah, let's go ahead and look for a good old heckin' bean to raid. So yeah, so before I do that, I want to say thank you all very much for stopping by. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you all for just being such awesome people. Every single last one of you. You're all amazing. If I had hand tracking, I'd be giving you all the biggest hugs right now. In fact, in lieu of that, I shall give you the verbal hugs. Hugs. Alright, so who is in the process of doing the stuff? We got Jesse doing some dot hack mutation. We got Chenpai doing some Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Got the Foxy doing some more Kaizo. We did raid Lance last night, and as much as I would like to, you know, I would love to be able to keep raiding and stuff like that, but I want to try to get I like to have a variety in people I raid, just because like I want to give everybody the love. But it's expensive. And I also have no idea how to set up, and if I do try to set up, I'd probably set myself on fire in the process. That's kind of how it goes for me in trying to like install things. Okay, let me find out who my recent raid targets have been, just as a reference. So that I want to go to my mod view. No, I'm more like Homer Simpson, where there's one of the scenes from the episode of The Simpsons where Homer tries to learn how to cook things. I think he's trying to cook meals for like Mr. Burns, something like that. Every single meal he makes, he gets it. It looks all nice and good, and then it spontaneously bursts into flames. It happens like 3 or 4 times with increasingly simplified foods, and then he finishes off with just making a bowl of cereal. Just, you know, like basically some Frosted Flakes, milk in a bowl, done. And then it bursts into flames. That's the kind of thing I would get into. Yeah, I think that was one of the... It wasn't one of the early seasons, I know that much. I want to say it's probably within like maybe the late teens of the seasons. But like a 2000 thing. I don't know if I've actually seen the entire episode myself, but I do know the scene, because it is an amazing scene. I did raid Jesse earlier this week. Obviously, I raided Lance last night. Actually, when was the last time I raided the Foxy? About 2 weeks ago. We could raid into Daffy. No, yeah, let's raid into Daffy. Well, we'll do... Oh, welcome on in, Arcade. How you doing tonight? Yeah, unfortunately, you're kind of joining in right as we're getting ready to call it for the night. But yeah, thank you for stopping by regardless. How are you doing? I hope the night is treating you well. Yeah, in the meantime, okay, get through the intro ad thing. And yeah, get the raid started for DeFoxy. What do you for raid message after all that? I kind of want to do something with Spike Cave, but I'm not creative enough to actually think of anything good with it. I mean, we could do something kind of lewd, and it's like Spike my cave, or my cave was spiked. But I don't know, that doesn't quite seem high quality enough for that. Okay, so if anybody can come up with something like really quick, we'll go with that for now, but I'm gonna get my regular one kind of prepped up in the meantime. So greetings from the Ketchup Cafe. Excuse me. Alright, so this is our default raid message if we can't think of anything special. So just greetings from the Ketchup Cafe. If you don't have my emotes, you can either unlock this emote with using channel points, or you can just use any kind of general like wave or greeting emote. We'll go say hi to Daffy, who is... Actually, what is he? Oh, he's doing Luminescent. Okay, I actually know this ROM hack. I think this is one of the ones they did during one of the GDQ events a while back. Ketchup Cafe here to raid your dungeon. I'm not quite feeling it, unfortunately. If you want to go with it, go right ahead. But I'm not feeling it for myself. But yeah, I think we'll just lead off with that. We'll go say hi to Daffy, watch him enjoy watching him do some Kaizo, and yeah, with that, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Hopefully for Ratchet and Clank this time. Hopefully I'll be in a bit better mental state. And otherwise, I bid you all a good night and your cat meme.